What's up? Do I want to play this or do I want to try FM26? Which I still haven't played, and which I do have in my library. Apparently there's a stadium mod.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Batsy Boy, and welcome.
Yeah, let's just get on with it. Show me the pack. Hmm. Well, no. I think we'll hold off on that one then. What league is this? Isuzu Ute EA League. Huh? Australia? No, 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 no. Chinese league in, I guess. South Africa. Belgium. Denmark. France. Germany. Greece. Italy. Israel. Portugal. Russia. Scotland. Spain. Sweden. Turkey. USA. Mexico. Brazil. Argentina. Japan. Oh, I spent about half an hour this morning trying to find a game to play. There's just nothing that grabs me. I feel like a game hasn't come out in absolutely ages that I've been obsessed with. What's happening? I feel like the PC gaming market is just fucking dying. That's how it feels. For me, an old man. And all of the games that I did enjoy playing, the latest versions of them suck ass. I mean, the Civ series and the Football Manager series are two series I've played more than anything. And I just feel like they suck. Like, of the series that I've played the most, the Civilization series, Civ 7 is awful. Football Manager series, FM26 is awful. What other games have I played loads? Just loads of hours. I suppose those are two of my most played. It's still bad? Yeah. I was thinking of installing it, but I'm not going to do that. I almost installed FM12. That was the last time I really, really enjoyed playing Football Manager. And just, oh my god, it was so much fun. But honestly, I did have, on FM24, I've had a few playthroughs that were loads of fun. And I'm trying out a few mods. There's some Stadium mod and our most recent version of FM Tweak. We'll see if that's any good. But the movie industry game was too simple, in all honesty. They've got problems. The game has a few problems. First of all, once the home video thing comes out, you've almost no chance of going broke. Like, all you need to do is research ancillaries and home entertainment, and then you just get a deal, and all of your back catalog just sits there making money, to the point where, compared to the cost of living or of renting in that building or having that building, the salary costs and the rent costs are always lower than what you make from your back catalog. And as the game goes on, your back catalog only gets bigger, and the money you make from that only gets bigger, to the point where every single film you put out, even if it's a flop at the box office, will make money over time on home media. So you never lose money on a film. And I also think that your staff always improve. They're gradually improving. And you can't tell if a movie's going to be good or not. There's no real info about things like the extras that you can add, like natural lighting or montage sequences. You just have to guess. Do you reckon that is better in an action movie? Should I have large vehicles or should I have fight choreography? And it'll show you a little number that represents how much how many points that thing gives to the movie, but it doesn't say whether that thing is relevant to that movie. So, for example, if I'm making a family adventure film, is creature effects worth putting money into? Does that mean that there's a creature in the movie and that the game understands, oh, you've got creature effects, cool, okay, yep, we'll have a fun creature in the movie? Or does it just go, why is this shouldn't be in here? And yeah, there's zero risk eventually. So eventually it just becomes about chasing a high score, and there's no record of how you did previously. There's no high score table. So also as the game gets later, you don't do anything like the way that if you look at Game Dev Tycoon, it starts off with just you making games in your basement, then it scales up to you making games with 6 people and then it scales up from there to having an R&D department and running your own version of Steam and an MMO, and then it also has console releases. So there's always something to aim for, and you know when you're behind or when you're ahead, whereas all there is to do in the movie game executive is make movies. That's it. And all it becomes is chasing ratings. And because of the difference in audience and critic scores, you're always going to make money. Like, I was putting out franchises that were making $2 billion with very little effort. So it's not hard enough. The only scaling difficulty is how much money you start with and what your debt is. But anyway. Where's it? I can't start unemployed? Oh, here we go. We could just start unemployed. Let's see what happens. There's a huge difference between 24 and 26. I'll tell you what it is. So here's the history of Football Manager in a nutshell. Okay, FM Championship Manager in the 90s comes out. Okay, Championship Manager comes out, and it runs really well, and everything's good, and all the rest of it. Keeps going. Eventually, there's a schism between IDOS and SI Games, and they go with a new publisher with Sega and all the rest of it. They stop being Championship Manager, they become Football Manager. Loads of Football Manager games, blah 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 blah. We get to FM24, which is this version, and the 24 is fine. People like 24. You know, I've put a decent number of hours into it. We need more change. It still feels like a very dated game. I mean, if you look at FM24 and you look at FM12, there's really not much difference between them. So they said, all right, what we've done is, over the last few years, we have been working on FM25, which is going to be our most ambitious title yet. We're updating to something called the Unity engine, because for the Football Manager devs, Unity was a mystery, such a mystery that they had to go out and hire people that knew how to use Unity, because the creaking ancient devs that have been working on Football Manager all this time have never used Unity. I don't even fucking know what system they were using. I know at one point they took the in-game engine, I think it was from Virtuous Soccer, which came out in the 90s, and I think that was the match engine, wasn't it? Something crazy like that. Anyway, the update to Unity is not going well. They push back the release date of FM25. They push it back because they're like, it's not ready. Then they cancel FM25 altogether. Everyone's like, what do you mean you've cancelled it? They cancelled it. They're not going to be able to bring it in on time. They're not happy with it. They've cancelled it. FM26 will be the next one. A year goes past, or not even. FM26 comes out. It is terrible. The community hates it. Hates it. The new engine is quite pretty, but they've fucked up the UI. It looks like they've optimized it for console and mobile and playing on your TV or whatever. Doesn't feel like they've made it good for PC. They've removed a bunch of features. They've obfuscated the UI to the point where the information that used to be available just on one click, you don't have to do multiple clicks. The UI in general is reviled. Everyone says the UI is genuinely terrible. Given that they hired a company to do the UI for some reason, that's pretty crazy. So you have a terrible UI, you have fewer features than you had, and although I think the match engine was meant to be this big thing, you would get players warming up on the touchline in their tracksuits, and then when they got substituted on, they were still in their tracksuits. You had all kinds of other weird match bugs happening. There's a bunch of videos of them on YouTube. It's not good. To the point where people are questioning whether there will be an FM27, whether they're just going to say what they used to do. Here's what used to happen. New FM comes out. Everyone complains and not much has changed. Everyone complains about the fact that penalties are broken. You never score them, or you can never save them. So penalty shootouts go on forever. Corners are overpowered, or you never score from corners, or left backs are too strong. Or there have been patches before where fullbacks were so OP that if you just bought good fullbacks, you'd won the game. People dug into the data and found that all kinds of stats that appear in the game have zero effect on the match engine and the match result. And there's all kinds of complaints. So they were like, yeah, we're fixing it. So what would happen is a new FM comes out. There are 3 patches. March or so is the final patch. They cease working on that version and all hands to the pump on the new version, which comes out later that year. They changed that cycle up, and now FM26, I genuinely don't know if there's going to be a 27. They haven't announced it yet, have they? So, I mean, what is it? It's May already. The new one would be expected to come out at the end of this season. In that gap before the new season starts is generally when they bring out Football Manager. But you can go and read all about this. Inverness Caledonian Thistle want to offer me... What league are they in? The Cinch League One. God, they've got no players. No, I don't want to manage them.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
자락 저스트 레수펫 포어 79먼스스 모닌 곧다 러브 워킹 웁투 안 앵자이어티 인두스트 레이싱 하트 위치 인턴 메이크스 잇 워제케 쿠크.
Thank you. Tex, that's possibly the worst possible solution, possibly possible, that is possible. They will go broke. They already skipped a whole FM. They already skipped one. So that is a huge... They tanked a ridiculous amount of money by doing that. Like, they may as well have just opened their bank account and thrown money out into the street. All the costs of FM26, I'm sure, have been a lot. Because they had to hire new people and update the engine and blah, 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 and all this. But, I mean, I don't think anything will change until they get a new lead dev in, because Miles is terrible. He's a joke. His responses to everybody on social media are ridiculous. I mean, the most famous and laughable one is the face gen. How is that still in the game as far as 2024? And it's still terrible. The face gen stuff for FM26 is rotten. Hilariously bad. I genuinely don't understand how you can look at that and be like, looks great. I don't think he knows what year it is. I don't think that he has played, or any of the lads that work on this game for years, have ever played another game. I think that's where we're at, is that these guys just look at this game and don't look at other games and see what they're up against. I mean, that little game, The Executive, was much prettier than Football Manager. And that was a tiny team. This is a big, rich studio. They're not poor. Huddersfield. They're in League One. They've got a few players that might be worth some moolah. You know what? I will attend the interview. Huddersfield. This is the iconic post. This is the most iconic post. This is what Miles is like, I'd say. Now that we've revealed some changes to manager creation, this is me in FM23 using a photo from an Apple iPhone Max main camera, taken outdoors with no special lighting and using the face gen technology used in game. This is PlayStation 2, maybe, era graphics, and this was a couple of years ago. Look how proud he is of this. I will come back to this again and again and again. This is laughable. That is laughable. Cardiff? Fuck it off. I'm the favorite. We can't compete with the likes of Steve Cooper. Impressed with my record. Interesting. I just think if your lead dev looks at that and thinks this is fantastic, how out of touch are they on all the other features? Do they look at the match engine, which is dreadful? The graphics are dreadful. This game is 2024 and it's awful. Yeah, he said FM26 wasn't for legacy players. I don't know how much money I put into this franchise and how many hours and how much support. Nothing. He's just like, fuck legacy players. It's for a new generation. No, it's not. He's fooling himself if he thinks he's going to bring in some new tranche of players by having a shit modern AI, a UI. What are you talking about? The Football Manager players are Football Manager players. We've been playing it for 20 plus years. I've been playing these games for 30 years. Talk about legacy players. We're the fucking hardcore fans. We're the reason you're still making these games. It's disgraceful to say shit like that. It's just a joke. He's just a joke. I think doesn't know what makes a good game. Genuinely, in 2026. He might have he did the job back in the 90s and the early noughties, but he has sat back and allowed look how fucking awful this looks, really. Only because I'm an FM fan do I not mind this. This is fucking miserable looking. This is so dated, and this is 24. So yeah, I think he should go. I think you should get someone in that actually knows how to make a game in the modern era and understands how to communicate with fans without coming across like a complete cunt. Because he's got a decent history of saying shitty things to people online. What are you doing? We are the reason that your company is still around. No one else. You could be putting out a fantastic game, and if people weren't buying it, guess what? You'll go the way of all those other studios. You guys have had 30 odd years of making games. And who do you think that's down to? The people making the games need to be good, yes, but we've put up with a lot of shit because we can see behind this ugliness to the beauty of this game. And instead, it just pisses me off when you get the people like that. Like, this looks wank. This is so dated. But there's no game like it. When it's good, this is the best game. But they just, I don't know, rested on their laurels, refused to add new features. The new features they added were poorly implemented. Have you ever tried talking to a player in this game? Any time you talk to a player in this game, you're walking a tightrope. Because I honestly think, hand on heart, that the conversation code was written by a group of people who are severely autistic and do not understand human emotion and human interaction. Remember, you can talk to the players, and when you meet them in the hallway, you can be like, shake hand, high five, pat on shoulder. And you say to them, I think you're playing really well lately, and they'll be furious with you. What is that? Who has ever had that conversation? Guys scored 3 goals in 5 games. I'm like, you are killing it. Thank you so much. Brilliant performances. Well done. Keep it up. I don't think I've been playing that well. This is not the end of this. Storms off. Ruins club morale. How is that possible? It's a joke. So yeah, all of the human interactions are broken and have been since they were introduced. Transfers. They know they're lying. Like, they've said openly that the amount of money that you charge for a player is always lower to give the AI a little bit of help. For example, I have a player whose value is 50 million, right? 50 million. That's what it says. Player value, 50 million. They're playing excellently. They're wanted by a bunch of big clubs. None of those clubs will come in and try to outbid each other. They will all offer the same amount. And if you say, this is clearly not enough, if I was trying to buy this player, the AI club would be asking 3 times that money. But no, they're like, well, no, yeah, that's in there because otherwise it's too easy for the human player. What? That's been a thing in the game forever. Zarek, I was saying that this morning. I was saying that a lot of the games that I really enjoyed have gone to shit. I don't know what is happening. Civ 7 was shit. FM26 was shit. City Skylines at launch was shit. A lot of games are just shit. What is happening? I'll tell you what. If GTA is a disaster, the new GTA is a disaster, gaming is over. All these big publishing houses are fucking wank. Just go back. It's just all indie. It'll just go back to all indie. There's like a handful of companies who a new game comes out and you trust that it might be decent. Ah, fuck, I don't want to play this game. Ah. Do you want to save the game? Nah, fuck it. Find something else to play. It soured me on that. Now that this morning's rant about FM has soured me on the whole fucking franchise. I'm telling you, 12 was fun. I'll just fucking play Slay the Spire, why not? Thank you, Captain Timmons. So fun. God, I had a run the other day. I had this great deck. It was like 12 cards, and they were all good, and I just cycle through them. You just bump it. There's always one enemy you bump into that just fucks your deck. Did that the wrong way around. Silly. Why'd I do that, eh? Why do I always do that? Aha! Ha ha! The Phantom is the lad that... Which one is he? See the guy with the big spike? Yeah, you've got to hit him like a bunch of times. And the first bunch of times you hit him, it doesn't do anything, right? So frustrating. Hmm. That was silly of me. Yeah. Sure. Never unlocked it, but whatever. Macaw! I quite like this spell, Bulwark, I'll be honest with you. I'll be honest with you. Could go this way. We could hit him and then... Because we need to kill elites for the Sword of Stone. These fuckers. I fucking hate this lad, I'll be honest with you. I fucking hate him. Hello. Oh, I do like the Smith. But I also like Splash. How am I going to decide? There's only one way to find out. Fight! I'll be honest with you, Summer's Heartbeat started better than it ended. Second half of that game was very weak. Also, you always play the same character. You feel like, it feels like, how old am I meant to be? And there's no real idea of why all these girls like me so much, because my guy just feels like a complete piece of shit. He's just weak. Like, whatever happens. It's like, what's going on? Why is this guy so flimsy? And they'll do things like they'll slip over and be like, and he's like, oh, let me rub some cream on your shoulders. Like, what is happening? This feels weird. Lava Dark Shackles, right. Ugh, this guy. Oh, he's still... Oh, shit, okay. Whoops. Pathetic. We're in big trouble against this lad. Don't tell me bits of my fucking headphone are collapsing. Got to hit him 2 more times. $29. Draw my Vorpal blade.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Thank you.
조지 스미스 스트랑맨 저스트 레수펫 포어 42먼스스 모니 놀콜론.
Thank you, George Smith Strongman. Comet. 33 damage, 3 weak, 3 vulnerable. I don't know if I want any of these cards. I mean, I'm generally using my stars for Falling Star and the Smith and Astral Pulse if we're up against a lot of lads, but 5 stars for 33 damage, 3 weak. I mean, I like that. Weak is good. It's just like a fancy version of Falling Star. Oh, yeah, go on then. Go on then. We'll give it a try. Relax is quite pog. Need to kill 2 more elites. They all appear to be on the left-hand side of the map, so we have to go up on the left, unfortunately. 1, 2. We'll go this way. Do we smith or do we comet? Should have done that first. If you're going to do that period, you should have done that first. Juggernaut, maybe? Combine that with Juggernaut. Oh, these little shits. Gain 9? But it costs 5. Sounds like fun. We'll take it. Oh, yeah. Rutrow. The big man woke up. Get a wallop, you stupid frog. Toad. Uh-oh. Oh. What a boo-boo. Oh my god, this is such a fun spell. Damn. God, this sucks. We've fucking lost. God, that's annoying. Oh my god. Oh my god, what a shame. I don't know if you even can buy it anymore, to be honest with you. Better be something that heals us. Damn. Is there any way? Oh, maybe? 13. This guy's annoying. Sadly, I think we've drawn exactly the wrong cards. God, what a shame. We do live one more turn. Ah. What's a rare in-game item? Don't replace the placeholder art, please. My eldest really liked the artwork for. I don't know if you've noticed for the Regent. I'll show you. Look at this. If you look at his lads, their little legs are trembling under the weight of holding him up. They're like... Quite sweet. I feel kind of bad for them. This is too slow, I think. That's not true. There's a lad selling it on eBay. But there's some guy selling on eBay for like loads of money. I think you can get the audiobook. I don't know about any other formats. I'm sorry. This is really handy. World of Books. There you go. World of Books. Oh, dick. This isn't bad. The double damage is pretty pog. And this is essentially, if you've got lots of stars, you can just run this and get lots of block. You do that. Oh my god, I saw the most amazing thing yesterday. We were out in the garden doing some gardening, and overhead there's a red kite, like the bird. Beautiful. And it's flying around, and all the other birds in the neighborhood, you can hear them on a high level. They're like beep, 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 all ducking for cover as they see this thing. And the crows that hang around in this neighborhood start going mad, and a couple of them fly up, and they're like attacking the red kite in the air to trying to defend their nests. And they were like going for this thing. I was like, this is wild. Like, it's crazy when you actually see the predator that all of these birds have evolved to avoid, and they finally see it. Their reaction was so visceral. It was like a tiny moment of pure drama that we were just going, wow, the beautiful kite. And they're all going, he's here! The legend is true! You know, it's like a big deal for them. Yeah, it was great.
For your years of entertaining folk, me included in a big influential way less than 3.
Thank you. What's that? What's 10,000 bits? What is that? Bits. Twitch. 1 bit. Is that $1,000? Is that what that is? It says here a bit. 1 bit is a penny. So 100 bits would be $1. 141 euros. Thank you so much. That's incredibly kind of you. I don't even know how bits work, so I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's jolly kind. Ow. Thank you. Oh, ow. God, I hate these guys so much. We got a fire coming up soon. We can rest. Ooh, that's quite nice. Lousy opening hand. That's quite good. I've not seen that card before. Those, my old guides, one of them popped up on my recommended feed the other day. They are fucking awful, guys. They were so fucking bad. I think they might have been... hope if they were influential, that's great. But the only reason they were influential is because I don't think anyone had really used that format before of just MS Paint and just like slides almost. I hadn't seen it before at any rate. I did it because of budgetary constraints, but I do think it did become kind of a thing. But they're really bad. Like, they are really bad. If you look at them, they're not funny at all. Gonna have to drink my block potion. Ugh. That has to be the worst one. Every 5 cards you add to your deck heal 20 hit points. The only way that's good is if things like add a soul card to your deck. That's cool. This is quite good because it's for every other time you've hit the enemy. Which means if you get this and you get the card that says hit every enemy 3 times or whatever. So I'm going to take this because that is actually pretty poggers. But it's a combo card. I love Hidden Gem. I love Hidden Gem. Shit. Oh, that's so funny. I don't think that really worked as intended, but maybe, yeah, okay. I get it. That's annoying. That was silly. Did all this in the wrong order. Easy. Seeking Edge. Forge 7. Several Blade now hits everybody. We'll take that. What have you got for me? Golden Compass it is. Let's go. Oi, 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 oi. Cox. These things are so annoying, man. Hey, here we go. Oh. No. Fuck's sake. These are all fucking awful. Oh, this might be handy. I'll take that. The rest of them can go to hell. Alright, son. Too slow. Too slow. Sure. No. No. Yes. All right. Nice. Oh ha! Ha ha! Hidden Gem is quite fun. A random card without replay gets replay too. What was that card we just added? This is shit. I'm never going to play that. Just get rid of it. Alright, here we go. Ugh! Just gonna have to eat this, and then we'll hopefully get him next turn or so. What an absolutely terrible, terrible draw. He's fucking got us. I can't believe it. Oh my god, we're fucking dead. I was just getting... I needed some card draw, period, you idiot. Oh, I hate the region. It's so hard, man. Give me a game. What game do I play? What are we looking at? Store. Featured. What's good? Earth Appreciation Festival. Yeah. I do appreciate the Earth, but don't know if I want to play video games where I just feel terrible. Windrose. No. Dust and Dice. Coming soon, that's no good to me. Regions of Ruin. Runegate. No. Warhammer 40,000 Fire Warrior. No.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Thank you.
주먼자시 저스트 레수펫 포어 일먼스스.
Death Stranding 2 on the beach. God no. Out of the Park Baseball 27. Until they improve the match engine, I'm kind of done with it. Are you playing the upcoming Metro? Nah. Over the Top World War II. I've seen people play this. Let's get this. Oh yeah, I was also going to get News Tower, which people have recommended to me. I've got all this Steam balance. We may as well buy some fucking games. Let's try News Tower. It's not very big. God, the internet's incredible. This game is... I bought this game and it's here. Yeah, I've played a bunch of the Hitmans. My favorite Sips clip. God! Just a pure rage. When are games going to learn? Welcome to New York City. Newspaper name. The Bald Truth. Probably should have done a tutorial. The Bald Truth. I like the atmosphere already. I watched this video about what they did to the high street in America, like Main Street in a lot of these big cities. How amazing it looked, and then what they did to it. Uh-oh. Blazanov as our telegraph operating. In the meantime, I've got something to show you. See the blue arrow? Yup. This shows your advancement in the week. Our goal is to get a newspaper out every Sunday, so no time to waste. I'll give you some blue box tips along the way. Good luck. Move the camera using WSD. The core of each news item lies in its story files. Every news item has at least one. This is what we call the news board. The core of each news item lies in its story files. Every news item has at least one. Okay. Only reporters with an economy skill can be assigned here. Drag this card onto the story file. Oh, I see. An economy tag was gained from this report. It's all about the story tags, as you'll see later. When the story file is completed, a report containing an economy tag is brought to your tower. It then has to be processed into a final article that will be placed in a newspaper. Head back to the tower. Just click somewhere outside the news board. Typesetter. John Higgins. See the tags that you will collect when printing this item. This shows the progress of your item's production. Every stop represents a production desk in your tower. Once the bar is complete, you can place the item in your newspaper. You can throw away individual parts of a story here. Editing is sometimes a necessity when there's no more time left, but you still want to print the completed parts. Some outside influences might also demand omittance of certain topics. Keep an eye out and make sure to edit well. Clicking on this icon will direct you to the location the item is currently at. Typesetting. Click. Okay, yeah. It's finished! Congrats, you've produced your first article. The final step is placing it in the printer. Get over there, Regina. So that's the print desk. Found dead on steps. He was a writer, almost done with his book, says Speakeasy Acquaintance. Right, that's it. Come on, get it in there. Typesetting, go! Okay. We're almost done with the processing, I think. 4 hours. Go, Bertha, go! $12,000 newspapers. What? Oh, you cocks. Poor old Bertha. He never got around to use it before he had to flee. Using. Who made this game? Sparrow Night. We need more room for a new printer. Add a floor. Stairs? Printer input module, printer output module. Oh my goodness, this thing looks complicated. Get me Brad Woodbury. Another telegraphing station? Send out some reporters. Regina, cover that. Cargo ship burned and sank. Regina, get out of the dock. Give me what you can. Notice we have an extra lamp here. Every lamp gives us one spot for handling news on the globe. The more telegraphers you have, the more news you can do at the same time. Fantastic. You can go more in depth on this story. Going more in depth in an article gives us more tags while only taking up one spot in the newspaper. This is great for our sales. Okay. Okay. Do I have to put him? Oh, I see. Okay. Still working on it, Chief. Well, god damn it! Hurry up! Well, this is useless then, isn't it? Okay. Add another floor for $1,000. More to the point that you could just go, add a floor, and they're like, you got it, boss. Which of these is the biggest story, I wonder? I can't remember. Oh, start. Print! Go, Bertha, go! Hans the telegrapher or reporter? And Hans. I don't understand this one. And Hans. Oh. Okay. Comfort levels. Okay. Regina, local playground. Loaded pistol found a playground. Go into that story for me, would you? We got a political story. Ronald. Board of Elections HQ. Mayor election votes counted. Yeah, get in there, Ronald. Give me stories, goddammit. Stories. Knows. Low paper. Transporter desk storage cabinet. Okay. Marooned on small rock. Yeah. And Turkey farmers unite. Turkey farmers, schmirky marmers. Get me pictures of the Spider-Man. Water cooler. Somebody's getting thirsty. Build a water cooler. I don't know if these news articles suck or not. What have we got so far? These stories both suck. Bowling. Oh, no. Turlets? Oh, we don't have to build toilets, do we? For Pete's sake. That'll do, in all honesty. I don't think we've not got time for any other stories. Those other ones were just local news. I don't know if you can do multiple pages. Oh, you can. All right. Mafia hideout? Oh no. Not printed crime this week might turn out to be just as hard. No crime. I'm easily bought. I'll be real with you. Gotcha. Monday, January 1930. I think you're ready to proceed on your own now. This will be the last you hear from me in person for a while. As usual, I've left some small tips for you. Don't hesitate to explore on your own. Printer page module. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Automobile show opens. That looks like crime. Alright, people, let's get to work. What's this? Food? Shit, we should have gone for some more news. You're hungry? Wait, it's coming. Oh my god, that's terrible. Paper's looking kind of lean. Didn't get enough news. Damn shame. Oh, very weak paper. But it doesn't matter because we got moolah from the mafia. Write some fear into the giants' heads. Fine. Print at least one mafia story. Okay. You know, something tells me that we actually need another reporter. How do I look at my staff so far? Staff board. Yeah, I know, I can see that. Grace Brown. Christ. Mickey Mouse makes comic debut. Get Ronald Porter on that one, please. Dodgers set to win. Grace, if you could. Giants team unprepared. That's what I'm talking about. Have we not got enough paper? I definitely ordered paper. Get on that, Regina. Get Grace on that one, please. Wednesday. I don't know how to sort this. I bought paper. Are we not... Is there a problem here? I don't understand this low on paper. I don't know what to do. Can they not get in there? Is this blocking the way, do you think? Stop! Needs the belt? It's got the belt. I don't understand why this low paper. What's this game called again? News Tower? I don't know. I don't know what to do. Oh, we haven't got time for another story, damn it! It says more paper, but I've got so much paper. Yeah. I'm going to pop this in as well. Oh, we'll never make it, surely. Yeah, shut up. 4:10. We have 4 hours. We can make this. Man retrieving kite falls to death. No. Boxing superstar stops. Yeah, let's send Grace out there. You start covering that for next week. Print it! Let's go, people! Wow! Holy cow, we needed that. We were almost broke. Oh, we didn't cover statistics? Oh my god. Fine. Christ. Resilient. Broken? Bonnie, you're hired. Please, too dark. What's this? I'm hungry. Hungry? Oh, it's because it's broken. Shit. Get me Clark who? Give me some news stories, goddammit! Riots? Ronald, wait, Clark, get down there to the police station. Oh, Clark, go to the Wall Street. Find out what's going on down there. I want closure. Closure on this story. God damn it. Oh, fuck. Why are you uncomfortable? Because this place sucks? That's quite fun. Clark, get on that. Might just have a newspaper by Sunday, people. Damn it. Damn. I really hope that telling them to hurry up. Are we at the typesetting stage? Do we need more typesetters? Is that what the problem is here? God damn it. Yeah, our typesetting is slow. Well, this is gonna suck. Readership is bad. Upset the mafia. Mobsters will disrupt your tower by scaring employees and breaking stuff. I see. Well, looks like we're just gonna get fucked up then. Oh no! Oh no, look out! Jesus. Alright, shall we start again then? Start from scratch. Oh, wait a second. Hang on. The New York Express. Right. So, we need some stairs. We can't have an elevator? I guess we can get an elevator eventually, hey? How is that incomplete? Input, belt, output. Oh, because we need a page module, don't we? Cheaper, but shit on Mondays. Let's just get Barbara. Lyubov Romanolis. Peter O'Neill. Connect the staircases together? Alright, if we do this. No! Does that work, do you think? Think we're back? We're back. I started again. Everything's looking good. Why is... Oh, because his concentration is down. It's a good paper. Yeah, a bit sloppy on the reporting. Get in there, Peter. This is a big story. Oh my god, where do you come from? Sorry, I didn't mean to pick you up. We gotta get that. Gotta get that, please. Surely we don't want to run Taft resigns from court. Am I going to have any stories to run, people? I've got 2 pages of news to fill, and so far I haven't. I've got one story, and it's that Taft has resigned, and the other story we're working on is that he's dead. So which is it? I see 2 stories. I want a third. At least. Well, just made it. Holy cow! Not do all the tags for a story and to delete outstanding jobs to get a story printed. I guess that makes sense. I think. So do you mean instead of like completing all the folders, just do like one of the folders and then be like, that'll do? Can I do that? Can I say that's the end of that story? Alright, next time that comes up, we'll have a look at that. Russ, can you get over there and look at that, please? What's wrong with our smelly? I do feel like a bit of a newsman. Whoa, what's that? Mobsters. Let's just go to the hospital, eh? Let's cover that angle. Crime board? I love my reporters. What do we got? Russ, get over there to the state capitol and talk to them there, please. So you're saying I could end this now, but how? So if I close this, that means we're done with this story, we've got enough out of it, but we're missing out on some of these extra tags. 16 hours. We can close this out in 16. So, but if we do that, are we going to have time to telegraph set it? You know, I'm thinking if we run it as priority, we'll be able to make it in. Can we squeeze in this Twinkie story? It's going to be close. That's a good paper. So we have to accept. No crime printing this week. Oh my god, Russ is in hospital for 4 days? What's with the sloppy report? Hi, Baldy. Have a great day. I hope your back feels all right. Strangest people. We're waiting on something. What's this? Carrying the item. Okay. Get out there and report, damn it. Charles Sidney Gilpin passes away, aged 51. Priority. It's got death and it's entertainment news. What are my headlines so far? What do we got? Criminal law enforcement overhaul. A somber hush filled the theatre hobby. Unflinching look at the brutality of World War I. Explosion rocks munitions factory. Stage legend passes away. People, these are headlines. Criminal law enforcement overhaul. Come on! Pete, get over there and cover that. How's my newspaper looking? Gallant Fox makes history. Alright, we might be able to get some of this crap in our newspaper. Just keep on it. Alright people, we got till the end of today. I see 5 news items. If you can get me a 6th, I'll be a happy man. Run it! Yeah, I know. Shut up! Forest Hill Stadium. Sports clipboard. Oh, I see. Or a medium plant. Ah, I get it. Okay. Sports. Print a mafia story? You got it, Skipper. What's he saying? Okay. Some kind of a map. Oh, whatever. Okay. It's a trick. It's quite a long and involved story, that. This is a good game. I feel like there's a lot to it. Baseball bat. Soup kitchen. Oh my god, Russ, look out! He's okay! Bathysphere accident. Yeah, that would have been unpleasant. Wow, some sloppy reporting here, people. Run it. Nice. Wait, so I can like double whammy them? Oh, no way. 71,000 newspapers? $71,000. We sold 45 last week. There's just no way. Oh, ads. Okay. We need to make our way up there. I'm going towards City Hall for now, but... The music's really good too. Oh wait, can we do both angles? Good job. Keep it going, people. Oh my goodness. $400 paper in the machine? What's all this sloppy reporting, people? A lot of sloppy reporting. Oh my god! You got it, boys. Bare Knuckle Jones retires at 38. Ran out of paper. When you say estimated paper use, 100 current paper 100, so required paper 16. Okay. Okay. Just get me paper. We got boxing gloves. Our sports desk is the best in the city. I'll say that. So you can hire someone to do the moving around of the paper for you, but let's have a look. Hiring. What is it under? Storage cabinet. Do I just hire someone that does storage? Does he need a desk or anything? I guess he doesn't. I gotta say, entertainment news not really our strong suit. Eight days, that's a long fucking story. A movie poster. Gossip. So I could just stop this here. Just to be clear, I could just say end this story here, or I can say actually fuck it, let's go get more. It's 20 hours, why not? Damn, so we just fucking missed that. That sucks. I didn't get a mafia story, I don't think. We don't have a mafia story to run. They're gonna cut my thumbs off. Shit, this is it. Russ, live! Uh-oh. What's happening? What's this? Are we getting fucking protested? Yeah, well, I can't. How's that story coming along? Completes Monday at 7:10. We're dead. We're dead men. Do they just stay there? Oh, they quit. Alright, thank God. Is he topping it up or what? What does he even do? I feel like it's almost impossible to stop this room just being incredibly loud. I love the way the newsroom ends up looking. It's really, really cool. You better give me some good dirt here, bud. Lawsuit? Courthouse. I take it we're all dutifully reporting on things. Good. This is the big one. I want this article. 2 days. We could print this in time. We're just gonna get sued. How bad is it? $100. I'm not assigned. Now I get paid to do nothing? Oh, for fuck's sake. There. Have a job. There, that's a big page. Need for unemployment numbers, connect being written now. Hoover's economic policies, public debates, Jacksonville's embarrassment. This is what I'm talking about. This is proper reporting. Gruesome. Gruesome it is. This is good. Good job, people. Boston Braves coin toss loss. After shaking hands, Turk Edwards snaps knee on the turf. Great story. Yikes. We've got to sue a little bit. What are you going to do? Golden Umbrella. New umbrella sells for dime. What a thriller of a story. We got a proper fucking newspaper here, actually. Hold up. What do we got here?
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
피러메이니액 저스트 레술백 포어 68먼스스.
Thank you. Nice. Have to print a red herring. Don't print any unrest. We cannot decline. I assume you can get like cartoonists and stuff, right? Metal slug trolley. We're looking a little light on news, people. Pretty boy Floyd. I wish I had a nickname like Pretty Boy Floyd. I don't care about this guy. He can just sit there and bake for all I care. Oh no! Oh no, I didn't realize that's what that meant. Oh, we're doomed. We're doomed! I only have 3 influence points. No! Please leave my people be! Quick, print the paper! Oh, we sold a lot of papers. I have no intention of playing Deadlock ever again, probably. Sorry. Too hard for me. Much too hard. We're getting protested? Huh. Gotcha. We do with another reporter. Need someone that's good with entertainment. I feel like this lad is next to useless. The transporty lad. We got something. Crime board. Oh, we got something else. Wanted poster. Phew, that was close. We're just a mafia newspaper. What? God, there's a lot to this game. Print a scoop. Alright. We can also hire a security booth. Yep, gotcha. Pete, I want you to cover this as soon as you can, please. Oh, wow. Yeah, oh, wow. Pete O'Neill's a great political reporter. Great political reporter. Whew. Oh, wow. This is a huge story. That's a huge story. I want that story. Priority 1 on that, people. He's got a movie coming out. His goddamn wife's been kidnapped. That's the story. Scoop-a-doop, scoop, 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 scoop. Scoop, 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 scoop. Get me a scoop. crime is this week's hot topic. Cool. You can control the price of your newspaper. A lower price generates less money but widens the reach, whereas a higher price shortens event reach but increases short-term profits. Try adjusting the price and see how it influences the projection. So if we make it really cheap this week, yeah, well, we're not going to do that because we've got some killer stories coming through. How long on this story? 15 hours. Excellent. $11 hours. Excellent. That's what I'm talking about, people. Print. Oh man, I'm gonna have to save this. This game is excellent, but it's a lot of work. My head's aching. I'm gonna have something to eat, and then I will see you guys later. Cheers for watching. Take it easy. Peace out.